Hey YouTube, how's it going? My name is Seth, and welcome to my little corner of the internet. Today I am continuing my playthrough of Clair Obscur Expedition 33, a game that recently came out that is blowing the world by storm, and it should. Anyway, this just a reminder, this is a new game plus playthrough, so if you wanted to watch someone playing it for the very first time, this is not that kind of video, unfortunately, because as much as I wanted to wait to play this live on stream, I had no patience, and I'm glad I didn't because I enjoyed the heck out of this, and I'm enjoying playing it once again. Anyway, um, with that being said, YouTube, I'm going to pause this recording right here, and then when we'll be back, we'll be right into the game. And so with that, be right back. Hey YouTube, welcome back. So last we left off, we just finished the little water level as it was and stuff like that. Oh, I forgot to mention during this introduction, I did some tweaking with my what is this thing that's in front of my face? Mic, that's the word. I did some tweaking on the mic, so hopefully my voice is still okay and you can still hear me well. I did some recording and looking back and listening, and it sounded okay, but you never know how things can go when you're going live. But yeah, so we just finished the water level, met up with Mayao, and then we were off to the Gestural Village, and then we left off in this creepy scenario with this guy in front of us. Anyway, let's continue. Is my PNG tuber a little too big? I think it's fine. Ooh, looks like it glitched out a little bit. You are just haunting. You will be in my nightmares one day, I know. Okay, let's see if you can... So yeah, this is how you would be able to upgrade your weapons. Let's see if... So what do I got on my yell right now? Ritual stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove mark. Ooh, that's a good idea. Virtuous stance on counterattack. Right, this is a very good one since if you won't be able to beat the enemies. Oh, what's another thing I forgot to mention? This is for people whoever catches up on the stream. So on the bottom right there, it follows increases game difficulty. Basically, if I just get one more follow and make it into expert mode. This is a new game plus, I would probably make them extra beefy. Yeah, that's probably the right word. So there's that, and there was also the whole thing about challenges that were in the that I found out about in the resting places where you can increase the enemy's health or damage reduction. So I was on the fence about whether I want to include that as goals, and I think I'm still going to include it, but with some restrictions. So if I'm playing on the difficult, we meet our follow goal of defeating the secret boss in expert mode, which is 15 follows. Every 2 follows after that, I'll increase the enemy's health by 1 thing. So I think it's like 2 times, 5 times, 10 times. And I think I'll leave the max at 10 times just so we don't spend 2 hours fighting one enemy. I may regret this later. I may not. We'll see if we'll reach that goal. But that is an idea that I'm going to have at this time. Anyways, continuing on. Let's see. Do you get anything when you increase this? It does not look like it, so I'm going to stop leveling up right now. Let's see. Every burn applied is doubled. So it's hard to say what I want to do, because this does a lot of damage. This could do a lot of damage, but this is more of if you want to play a burn style with... my yell. And burn style could be useful. I think I remember talking about looking up some like OP builds. I didn't do that because I didn't think I needed it yet. If I get stuck in one part and just keep being wrecked, I will do that then. But for now, I'll keep it there. Let's see. Is there anything I would want to probably use instead? Apply burn on self and start turn. Increase damage for each self burn stack. Hmm. If there was something that would increase. Hmm. Be interesting. But this is very defensive. Hmm. Double all shields on enemies. Ooh, that reminds me. I believe your expedition resources. Increase that. Ooh, I think I hit max level on that. Yep. So I just need one more, and these will all be the max level. Um. Hmm. If I want to go adding burn style to these guys, let's see here. Let's see. Let's go to a. Let me switch over to him. Let's go to a offensive. So there's critical burn and double burn. If we go for a burn style, this would be very helpful. Is there an attack where every time you hit, it causes burn? 20% increased critical chance of burning enemies. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Did my frames drop at one point? It looks like it. Sorry, I'm just looking at a thing and something orange on the on the corner of my eye caught my attention. It looks like my frames dropped a little bit at some point, but it looks like it's fine now. Please stay that way. Anyway, solo fighter, that's not really useful. Unless you have a build just built on one person, which had more damage if fighting alone. I could probably make something very crazy with that. Or my owl. Hmm. Warming up, that's useful because every turn you can get 2 turns with the cheat ability, so that increases your attack by 25% just by almost 3 turns only. Uh, hmm. If I go with a burn route, let's see here. What else do we? Not that one. Uh, Anti-bird. Let's see. Sport. What do we probably got in here? So parry. 5. Take start. Every MP gain is increased by 1, so that includes dodging, attack. All very useful things. Hmm. Do I have anything that does defenseless? Uh, break damage, let's revive. I don't even have anything that does defense, defense, so why do I even have that on you? Another thing that does that? Hmm. Hmm. Does not look like it. Hmm. Why do I have that on you? What was that? It was here, right? Let's see. Greater defenseless. Plus 15% to defenseless damage application. Yeah, I think probably when I equipped that, that meant every time a person is defenseless and I attack, it would do that. But I think that really means if only if you apply defenseless, right? I, yeah, yeah, that's probably what it is. I probably misread that when I first put that on. Anico. Hmm. Anything else on here that I don't need it? Oh, that's what it was. If I attacked with her, she would apply defenseless, and this would increase that. So she would have a way to. Yeah, okay. Um, don't think I'm gonna go for that. Instead, let's see here. Hmm. 5 per sex on the break, burning, charging attack. These charging things are pretty useful because it allows your thing to get build up pretty fast. Sweet kill from killing enemy. Not too useful. Base attack, anti-burn. Base attack has 1 extra hit. So your attack. I think what I'll do instead is I'll change you into like a burning style. Let's see here. Let's see how this goes. Let's see. Having this applies 3 burns, so that'll make it 6 instead. What's simulation? Steals those 3 burns, 1 hit. Okay, so applies 3 burns in 1 hit, but applies 2 more burns if marked. Ooh, this is very strong, and it deals 5 burns, so that'd make it 10. Actually, it'd make it 20 because it's 2 hits. Ooh. It does cost a lot of AP, though, so what I might need to... I have to think about how to increase your AP gauge. Start a battle. 5. Death. Once per turn. That to that. Let's see. You could get gradients really fast. If I do that, it would allow her to get 3 AP if you have it maxed. It doesn't even have to be her using it. So if that's the case, upgrade resources. You're the lowest, so let's increase you to about, oops, press the wrong button. Let's increase you to 230. Monoka will be the lowest at the point, but that's fine. Yeah. And then if I go back into here, Let's see, what can I give you? So I want stuff that gives her lots of AP. So this is a good start. This increases all her AP at the very beginning. Mark targets deal 30% less damage. That could be useful. Let's look at... Yeah, if I have all of these equipped... Ooh, plus turn start. So every turn start I would get plus 1 AP. That would be useful. This is for just the beginning of the battle. Greater rush, greater cell, longer burn. That would be used for her thing. I'm going for her. Let's see. Age shell. Nope, nope. That could be useful, and it's cheap too. Do I have mark on her? If not, I could add that. Let's see here. That could be two, but let's look at... nope. Yeah, that's not happening. Solo fighter, nope, nope. Stun boost, nope. Versatile. No, isn't there? I believe there's one. I mean, that's just cheap, but I gotta look at... Oh, auto rush, nope. I could swore there was one thing that involved with the augmented aim that if you use it, it would cause mark. Do I ever have that then? Hold on. Counteract damage, base attack. That won't be necessary because I don't plan on attacking with her. Go to all. Let's see here. Burning mark, is that it? Nope. That is, if it's already back, where? Burning shot, cancel that. Confident, nope, nope. Hmm. How in the world do I find that? Dodger. Might as well. It's only 1 AP. It could be useful if I actually do it perfectly just by chance. Plus 1 AP I'm playing Burn. Yeah, but let's see. Mark. I have to do something with mark, right? Hmm. Yeah, there we are. That's what it is. Marking shots. Okay. So that sounds like it's a good idea for this one. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, that looks good so far. I want to be able to hit as much as possible. Because you would hit more. The more you hit, the better it is. Let's see here. Just gain rush of fighting alone. Nope. This is below 10%. I think everything will just do more damage. I think this is more useful for the secret boss fight because it has that one move that just always reduces your health to 1. Yeah, let's equip that because augmented traits are also very useful. A little offensive because I think offensive is where I want to find the stuff for multiple attacks. Let's see here. That's only 1, so let's add that to it. Nah. That's it. I could totally see someone doing a playthrough where they only use one person. I don't think it'd be too difficult if they played their cards right. Uh, sorry that at the beginning of this is just me fiddling around making a build. But I have a feeling doing this now would be beneficial than doing it later. Let's see here. Care. Nope. But max health is halved. I don't think max health is going to matter much when they can just kill me in one hit. That might be something I could put on there, because if I get hit once, I'm already dead, so... where's the... I need, make sure marking shot is on you. Yep, it's on you. Okay. Roulette. That's gamble. I'm not a good gambler, so that's something I should not do. Shortcuts. That's interesting. There's health. That could be useful if the thing doesn't kill me in one hit. Whatever hits me anyway. Damage received is double. Nope. Immaculate. I'm not that good. Yep. I definitely want that on you, because the more AP you have, the better it'll be. Yeah, let's equip that to you. Let's see. First off, before I do anything, let's change your beard look a little bit. Let's go with that. And let's check on this. Second chance. Very useful, but very expensive. I should probably think of adding that to other characters if I get more of Lumina. Which reminds me, I think I remember reading, or not reading, but hearing something about, like, there was, I'm pretty sure it's probably patched by now, because it was quite some time, that there's like this one enemy that always respawns this, their like helpers or whatnot, and you were able to like just farm the heck out of Lumina points. So if you did that, you'll be able to just basically get every single thing on here, which would be crazy. You can't be healed. Having an attack based on you would be fine. That's why it does so much damage, because I'm confident in this, but just all can't be healed. Takes less damage, deals more damage. Having that both on her will be fine. Those are to survive. Keep it on there, because... Alright. So, I think I'll leave it at that. I won't focus on you guys until I get you later in the story. This is how the way they want to play. Oh, right. I was also going to look at weapons. So, what is there a weapon? Because I'm going to be doing deal damage of all armor, 20%, receipt and casting skill of previous element. One less AP, 20. That could do very well for my fire build that I'm thinking of doing. See if there's anything else. Let's go for the list and see if there's any other fighting one or fire one that would be useful. That's for healing. That's not going to be useful. I see. Kind of the same thing as the other one. 100% when 4 stains are simultaneously. Ooh, 100% critical chance, huh? Hmm. Increase damage by 20% when not taking damage for up to 5 times. Critical hits apply burn. Hmm. You might just be what I want to think of using then. Let's have you equipped there just in case I see something else that's useful. Because this one is creating all ends by 20% resets after casting skill of a previous element. So I'm going to be just doing fire, so it doesn't work too much. Less 1% starts battle. Hmm. I'm going to also have to change my stat ups instead of having, which is fine. I think I have a lot of stuff to reset, so should be fine. That's more for dark element. Uh, ice, and this is just free aim. Ooh, but gain a random stain on free aim shot. Hmm. 4 stains are used. Oh, Jesus. My frame just dropped like crazy. Why is it doing that? And it's back up again. Oh well. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I may have to pause and may have to reset some stuff, and it keeps on doing that because it looks like I've been doing that a couple of times now. Let's see here. Where was that? It was up to the top. This one. It looks so weird that now that I'm looking at it. Um, but and then if I have that equipped, and if I equip some stuff that does stuff with critical damage, so increases critical chance on burning enemies. That increases on defenseless enemies. So I have that on there. It'll increase my critical chance by 25%. Hmm. Critical hits apply burn. And defense and agility is the one that you want to go for. But first off, let's increase... Why are you so loud? Increase the attack. Yeah, increase this. I'll increase it by 7,000 already, but that's without even defense even applied. So I'm pretty sure I'll be getting more of that super rare Clistonian. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I could do that here. I think I have to go to the actual settings in here. And then if I... Or can I not do it here? It has to be like at the flag. Let's go to the flag. Gosh, I've been messing around. Like, just gameplay stuff for almost 20 minutes now. Ugh. Sorry. I didn't realize I was taking so long, but... No, I want attributes. That's what I want. So let's reset you at 39, so that's fine. And I believe the one that I want to increase was defense and agility. Yeah, that's that. So let's increase that to that. Uh, if I do that to that, that'll increase attack power by a good amount. put everything on that, that'll increase it by another 2,000. Not crazy. So instead, if I increase this, increases her speed and it increases critical hit chance by a good margin. That there. Yeah, that looks okay. Did I talk to you guys before I left? Let's just talk to you guys again.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them.
Okay.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
All right. Let's click on this. Check up on the others.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A Gestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach?
Hey, welcome.
Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
All right. There's that. And then this. I don't know if this does anything. I know, if I recall correctly, doing this gains you a skill on your first playthrough, but I'm not sure about this one. Also, still someone else is here. How's the volume? Is the volume all right? I did tweak it a little bit here and there. And I thought it sounded fine, but I just want to make sure other people are hearing it and it sounds okay. That's about the arms, useful against water types. Yep.
For those who
Good to
come
hear.
after.
Alright, let's go to sleep and continue on the story. After spending 25 minutes or so just messing around and trying to create some sort of build going on.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village? Other than red trees?
Sorry for interrupting, but I'm looking at stuff. Okay, so there's that. And that. Let's
Everywhere.
see what's over here.
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Alright. Let's see if doing this. Alright. Okay, it's this one I want. There you go. It's wearing like a sort of hood. Increase that weapons level. Just increased it by one because I probably already upgraded a little bit at one point. Alright, so I need to go to the red area, but is there any place I can go to before that? Because as much as I already played this game before, it's nice to replay and try to explore every nook and cranny that I probably missed on my first run, because this area is huge, so it wouldn't surprise me if I missed a thing here and there. Oh, I believe this creates a shortcut, if I recall correctly, to the first area. Yep. And I believe this leads to another one of the one of these guys. Yep. It's like you. Yes, I don't want to see. Want to see the mistress. Same skin. Very cannibalisque. Didn't I already kill one? Yeah. Alright, I think if you just leave and come back, you would that does it, so let's do that real quick. It gains charges even when pairing. I didn't know that. Oh, look at that. You're nice and tall. Not as tall, but anyway. Your hands. Oh, I talked to you. Oh, there we go. Fast is right. I was gone 2 seconds. They grew up so fast. Fix, want you to take reward. Where'd you... Oh, I was about to say, where'd you spit it out?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was just for that, but... Definitely need that. I see of not mistress. Regent. If I recall correctly, the white Nevrons were made by someone else than the paintress. My recollection is a little fuzzy, but I believe there's a second person who makes the Nevrons, if I recall correctly. Alright. Enemies are still going to be pretty easy since the very beginning of the game, but we'll see how that changes later on. Also, exploring will help me see if I can get better equipment since it is new game. Plus, some of the items that are in the world may be different. What is this? Or wait. What's that? What's this? I don't recall. Area. Oh, I recall it now. It has another one of the Neverons in here. Yep, this guy. 5,000. Oh man, I don't think I have enough. Created by mind, considered false. Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity, but alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious. But the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser.
Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences.
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
Grief is a very big part of the whole story of this game. And playing this again and getting new information does bring some light to some things where you're like, oh, this is what they were talking about. This all makes sense. Such a beautiful painting tainted by suffering. Would that they could go back to those days in the face of countless trials. Families reunite, and they overcome. Yeah, if you know the story, like I said, it's New Game Plus, so it's not gonna be spoiler free, but I want to just still leave it up to people who watch this, even though they don't care about if I'm playing on the most difficult or whatever. A true new game. All this chroma has been energized, and thanks to you, I've wakened from my slumber. No more to share. Ooh,
Great.
recovery to 33.
Wow.
Where were you hiding? I am different. My preference on this continent was deemed an offense by those who have already claimed their territories. I'd given up on my travels and then found this resting place. You know the rest. Reflection and meditation have brought me to an answer. I shall live on and have my own tale about my own trials and tribulation. Interesting. But what does recovery do? I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's self-explanatory, but it increases my health and defense. Ooh. This could take up for this because it can also increase my defense by 1,000. That's actually pretty good. Huh. Cool. That's another reason why I'm still going to be exploring everything, because since it's New Game Plus, a lot of items that I already had could be upgraded to max level, and they could be very helpful. So, well, and I don't think I mentioned this, but I will still do the secret boss, even if we don't reach the goal. I just will say if we reach our goal, I'll just make the secret boss harder. Because the secret boss is very, very cool, and that is something I would like to stream. If you've never seen it before, you'll definitely be in for a treat, even if it's New Game Plus. I'm sure it'll probably be even more difficult. I have seen recordings of people playing New Game like plus or whatever, like how many times they beat it themselves. And Boyd, can you become very overpowered? Which is very nice, but I believe this is the beach. Let's go to the beach. I think this is how you get new costumes.
This looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
I believe you are just like a trial thing, right? A beach. Yeah. Parkour course. Enjoy failing. Dude, I played right off the start. I've played Souls games. Failure is all a part of the course. Seriously? This is gonna take me a minute. I already got the swimsuit for this, so I don't know if it'll be worth anything, but it's worth a shot. Seriously? It just slid right off. You know, this kind of trials remind me of those. Oh boy, remind me of those. Those games like Going Up or Chained Together or whatever, that one where you have 4-player co-op or 2-player co-op and you're trying to get out of hell, or whatever that game's called. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Those games seem so rage-inducing. I do not know if I would be able to handle those type of games if I took it too seriously. I think that's the main problem, is that I probably might take it too seriously at one point, but if I probably just try to have fun with it, it would be a lot more fun, obviously, but I don't know if I would have the mindset for that. Ooh. Go. Oh, Jesus. Please. Okay. Grab onto... Oh! Are you kidding me? Why didn't you grab onto it? Like, I don't have to hold a button or anything for him to grab onto it. I think. I'm just naturally holding the X button. Make it a little slower around the corners. Whoop. I think it's funny how they use the jankiness of how their character controls, because the character... Oh, damn it. The characters, how the character moves are definitely not the smoothest. They're a bit clanky, which is fine. Some games are probably better if they're a little clanky. But I think they work it to their advantage by making these type of things with their kind of... I say clanky, but I think clunky is the word I was going for. Game style. And turn it into something that's like a good little mini game. Oh my god. Nope. Oh. Alright. Okay. Now, get a running start and grab onto it. Okay. Oop, nope. I just gotta be patient. Just a reminder, this could be all for nothing. Make it. Whoop. There we go. Yep. If I were a 2-year-old, what age would I gumage? Okay. They're at 33 right now. So every year up is a year down. So we must submit some math. God damn it.
para tous les oh maléficina para tous les gomma willow fausse équipe Tony soma willa fausse oh maléficina gomilla para tous les
I'm kind of curious if you just answer whatever, the person would be like, yeah, that sounds right. And it just, you did all that mental math for no reason. Bum, bum, bum. Well, a little sidetracked, but it was something. All right. So I've been there. It's this little door symbol. Something I can't go to yet. Okay. So if that's the case, I think. Ooh, I think this is a mini boss. Yeah, it looks like a mini boss. Let's fight you. Yep, definitely a mini boss. And you attack first. Cool. Alright. Do this. Perfect.
So
And
much
then
potential.
do this.
Feel the impress.
Yeah, that's an increased fire damage. I think you also have a thing that applies 10 burn. There we go. 42. That makes my thing offensive. And then if I play this,
Witness the flame.
63. Ooh, that is definitely a way to go about it. If I add more Lumina to her and add double burn to her as well, that could be a very good play. I think I might do that.
Well, that will help.
I just have to get 40 things. That's not too difficult, I say. And I believe if I go... It won't be till later part of the game, but if I go to a certain area, I can try farming some Lumina and see if that works. Not sure if it will, but it'll be worth a shot. Ooh, can I get up there? Okay, journal. Nope. Can't get up there yet. I have to continue the story a little bit. If that's the case, I might as well just go to the Gestural Village now. Yeah, see, these things are freaking everywhere. I talked about these last video, about these little tree stump looking things that you can break later on. Ooh, you guys are in front of something. The enemies, I mean, it makes sense since they're from the water area. They all look like coral in some ways, but I do not like the way it's undulating like that. It's very discomforting. Just do it twice and that should do it. There you go. And what you got?
Good stuff.
Indeed, I could definitely use that. I want to go that way for the Gestural Village. I think this way takes me to one of the other greatest characters games. Someone asked me yesterday what my favorite character is, and I said Seal. Or Sael? Sael? I think it's Sael is how you pronounce it. And she is. But my second favorite character is most definitely a giant balloon guy who we'll meet just pretty soon.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Oh, I know that, Devrin. Ancient Sanctuary. Sanctuary! Quasimodo! Sanctuary! Don't know who Quasimodo is. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see what kind of stuff you give me, because you guys are usually like bundles of treasure. Jeez, I like how when you have so much stuff, your things just go whoop, like a whole list of stuff. It's pretty funny in all honesty.
Let us stay here.
Oh, that works. Will it give me enough? It certainly won't. Disappointing. But I'll do this.
Eternity of ice.
For those who come after.
He's just that saying for those who come after is such a crazy ooh, more Lumia. Cool. It's such a good saying for this story. I mean, it makes sense and all that good stuff, but I don't know. It's just one of those things like of such a catchy catchphrase. Ooh, what are you?
You can use that.
Energizing jug, huh? Nice, nice. Do, do, do. Looking at how many frames are dropped. It says I dropped 9,000 frames. I'm like, Jesus, that's a lot. Then you look over to the right, how many frames you actually had. You're just like, well, that's only 1% of that whole bunch. So maybe not as much as I'm thinking. Ah, this character. Another expedition. 33. Others are past. Creations, gestrels. Everyone used to pass through here. A place of joy. I miss laughing with everyone. Renoir, Clair, what were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. This person right here is very important. And it's kind of crazy just how important he is, and you meet him so soon in the beginning of the game. Like, it's pretty like, really?
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
Cute but idiots. All right. I missed. Just trying to aim for this. Come on, stop moving. There we go. Wow, that was a lot of effects. But that's one of those things where I'm talking about that every enemy has like a sort of weak spot that you can use. Hey, I always had so much trouble dodging those last, like, I don't know what you would call them, last ditch hits.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate, oh, te noko te kepate? Oh, hati noko ke parka debe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Lero maricón.
I gotta wonder, is the gestural language they're speaking a real language, or is it something that is made
Guide
up?
us to your village, and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Cheri sakakipo?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, til. Kama vive, leko gami sakapata. Y komigaro putu.
You're better with gesturals than humans.
They're less complicated.
True. Humans are very complicated, unfortunately. Anyway. Dun, 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 dun. Continuing onwards. Yeah, I definitely have to add more AP energizers or whatnot too. Oh wow, that's a pitfall full of nevrons. To Lune, so she'd be able to make use of her fire. Ooh. Little hut in the corner. What you got in here?
We can use that.
Revive tint. Useless to me since my thing is maxed out. Which is crazily not a trophy or achievement. Which I've already gotten all the achievements and trophies in this game. Ah. For a... I don't know why I fight these things. I think I've gotten all of them because I think that is required for a trophy, so I honestly don't know why I still fight them.
let us stay. Let us stay there.
Yeah, that works too. Ooh, what I could do is if I increase her attack, it also does fire damage. Decisions.
Time to hit big.
Yeah, I really have to think about how to increase the AP for her. Because if I figure that out, it'll definitely be useful.
For those who come after.
Geez, even with max level, those things have... Oh, wow, the fire did a lot of damage. Alright, there is that. Is there anything else I can get in this area? Probably not. I guess I'll just continue.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
And it always looks like they're just about to tumble. There's that going. I know I'm getting these dodges now, but I know as soon as I'm gonna need them for real, I'm not gonna get it. And I'm just gonna be like, well, great.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
Yep.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Ooh, I like how I added a little echo to their voice when we went to the cave. That's a nice touch. Probably going in circles and don't realize it. Okay, so this is where that trap is. Anything I could have gotten from over here? Nope. I guess I'll go this. Like, I never realized it, but these are all like actual gestrels that are just waiting for their reincarnation or whatever. Like they used to be all alive. Man, you're kidding, this area is so confusing. Ooh, item.
Great.
Not useful for me, but I'll still keep it. Oh god, the frames. Why'd they drop so low? One second. YouTube, I'm gonna pause you real quick just to make sure this fixes itself. Alright, YouTube, I'm back. Everything still looks good. It's just dipping out here and there, so I'll just have to keep my eye on it, make sure everything's still going strong here and there, doesn't just keep on staying low frame rate. Not sure what's causing it, but anyway. Everyone on stream was able to just listen to this nice, like, this is what I mean. I talked about it in the last video, but the freaking soundtrack in this game is amazing. That didn't do a lot. Get rid of this thing first. I know that's gonna probably be a problem.
Let the ink flow.
Jesus, so much flare. And then if I do this, should get my AP back up.
Chroma is flowing.
And let's do, that's low. Let's do this. Oh, wait. That might be unbeneficial because you guys are inverted, which means you guys will take damage when you're supposed to heal. Uh-oh. And then after... Okay, got to dodge that one at least. There we go. And just do this. Alright, so I came from that way, so what's this way? This way looks like the way to go, so let's explore a little more and see what I can find around this area. Let's create a shortcut. Yep, alright. If I went this way, then what's down here? Ooh, journal.
63rd. Damn yeah. Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
So, these guys had cars and they crashed into one of the Gestral's machines. I gotta say, if I recall correctly, some of the expedition's death are... not... What was that? Oh, it's for that. Not, oh, what's the word? Serious. They're not... Oh, I mean, death is always serious, but it's more of the line of, like, their deaths are not always dramatic. It's very, like... It's very... What kind of word do I want to use? What in the world? I don't think I've ever been back here. I can't think of the right word, but hopefully you understand what I'm trying to say, where like their deaths are not always like... Are you following me? No. What? Oh, I'm guessing I'm playing jumping around. I don't recall ever doing this before. Have I missed this in my first playthrough? But as we'll see, if I'll try to get as many journals as possible in this playthrough that I can recall, because they do give a lot of good backstory to what goes on in this area. There we go.
Useful.
I did come this way. I just don't recall it at all. That's not too surprising. My memory is terrible. I do think it's kind of funny. Like, you look into this, it's like, oh, you see a whole room, but if you look at it from different angles, you can see just how, like... Oh, I don't know what the right word is. Like, how small the actual room is. Like, it's like, literally, it's like a person would barely fit. It's like almost like a doll room. It's cool detail and whatnot, but... Like, they didn't have to put anything in here, but... Its shapes are definitely not to proportion. Unless they're made for gestrals. And again, some gestrals are always pretty big too, so... Did I gain a level or something? Oh, I did. Deals medium ice damage to all enemies, causes slow. Nope. Very high lightning damage. 6 times. Critical hits. Ooh. That could be useful. Let's see. Let's replace... That's been very useful. That's just in case I get that. Well, do I want to replace this? It's highly unlikely that I'll ever get this, but on the off chance I do, it would be nice to have. This is very good for getting AP. Let's put that there for now. I'll probably move it back once I get better AP acquisition for Lune. And then I'll be able to see what I can do from there. Because the whole thing, this style I got, playstyle I got going for her is very useful. Oh, Jesus, it looks like my thing crashed. Hold on, YouTube, I'll be right back. Alright, YouTube, I'm back. Internet is back, or connection's back, whatever's happening. Everything's all good now, so we'll continue on. Heck of a moment, too. It's a good thing I caught that, because we're right at a boss fight. That would have been, unfortunate.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Well, didn't one-shot me. That's always a plus. Well, I can't do anything now. That stupid thing up. Oh, maybe overcharge will still do something to him.
Come on.
Increases break a lot.
Keep going. Danger.
I wanted to try to... Crap. Those don't do too much damage. Let's see if this will kill him in one hit. Nope, but it did a good amount of damage. Do I have anything that breaks? Well, that top one if I used it. Oh, live and learn. This... Should break.
For those who come after.
There should be a good amount of damage. There we go. And then I can do this. Yeah. That was a good damage.
Chef,
Gorga, lumma vina faittoru, kottara chestral, kamivori, obinna. Gorga femikola nissu, pukki.
Did he say chef and meant chief? That... So that's pretty funny. Ooh, item. I like how this is just them just buried underneath. It just says, or either that or it's just their legs and hands just sticking up. Ooh, another item. Where's this take me? I'm getting sidetracked.
Nice.
Pictos. Stun boost is always could be pretty useful. Come on. There we go. I think I got everything I can get in this area for now. An item I see, it sure is. How do you get there? Like that.
An advantage.
I don't know why I thought it was more complicated. It was not.
What is so?
Phil looks so cool. Only 53 hours old. Welcome to Jestro Village, Expeditioner. Look like a fun bunch. Noted. I'm a nice brush. Yeah. They did say Jestros like to fight.
It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
You haven't died yet. Yep, Kermanic. I already fought them. First is amazing, then it's useless. Beat down him. That eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. They're just dead. Useful items. Alright, you have to fight the merchants to get all their equipment, which is pretty funny. And you get to choose who you want to fight with. Mael's probably the best pick at the moment due to her high damage. And if I do it correctly... That was not me doing correctly.
The dance begins.
Cool effect. Yeah, I really need to double burn to her. She'd be very useful if I had to burn. I think I'm gonna go for a burn build for all the characters. I think that would be useful. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll buy that. Can always be useful. Ooh, critical moments. Increases the level, so let's just get it. You're tall. Because we're Jessos, we can rush. Oh, so they use Chroma to resurrect. Interesting. Champ de Quiver chromatic legumes. You got Moshis. Incredible rinds and relics are of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they are the ones Versa referred to as. Well, my searching days are long past. I'm grateful to all new searches who helped this old gestural add to this marvelous and definitive collection in Marion Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Uh-oh. If I get all the journals, will you give me something? I don't think I ever did that in my original playthrough. Okay, that was just for augmented aim. That just increased its level a little bit. That's not too crazy. I can hear you. Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. You want to fight? Definitely the whole. They're idiots, but they're adorable. You're huge. No. This is interesting. This item is literally wooden stick. There is nothing you can do with it. It's not for a side quest. It's not for anything you can trade later on. It is literally a worthless item, which I think is hilarious. Alright. I don't know why I always want to shoot that thinking something will happen. Nothing ever does. I need to stop doing that.
Good. Yeah, you didn't really pick your fights very well, did you? A little secret shop. Let's see what you got. As well. Ooh, I don't think I ever got this. Healing Mark. Recovers 25 health when hitting a marked enemy once per turn. I have never got that, Picto. Cool.
Oh, that's them creating the digestral, or whatever that's called. The secapatates? I'm probably butchering that. Work. Great talk. What are you building?
어디서 가로구멍으로 세토 가와?
Thank you for guiding us to the village. Karatom?
cafe. 이소.
Then no.
어디도. 올리 오케 원분나 위라 포슬리토.
I don't think I ever did this on my first playthrough either. So I'm gonna make the Ultra Ultimate. Cannons, of course. For explosives. Gunpowder. Blue kind will cultivate in the mirror. Oh, I remember gathering some blue mushrooms in my first playthrough, but never really knowing what to use it for. Now I know. It'd be too hard to just to seem more excited by attacking than defending. To figure out attack plan, then we'll chow down Neverons for breakfast. Make it even more powerful. Thanks. I will make it more difficult to fight later. Cool. Are you another? Yep. Another trade. I think I already got these. Yeah, of course, it's right there. And find an expeditioner, so that's for later. Let's have them double everything. Patate? Someone help them down. There's someone up there? Wow, these things are freaking giant. Troubles we saw through jousting. I think I'll stick by the old method. No. How the characters are just copy and pasted and then just doing the same animations at the exact same moment. Just different. They look exactly the same. Just, well, no, they're not all the same, but it's definitely a lot of copy and paste. All right, let's see here. Wait, 1 second. Sorry about that. Cat wanted more. Cat needed food. They were bugging the bread out of me. If there's one thing my cat knows what to do, it's get my attention. I do all kinds of annoying stuff, like knock stuff over and get up somewhere where I don't want them. There's Trinitown. Oh right, there's an arena somewhere. I don't feel like healing people today. They will all die then. It's no big deal, Jesus. You were the worst. Feeling of making your bone grow every day. That does sound terrible because growing pain was Always a pain. I don't want to fight anyone stuff the way I do. Fishing because everyone's down through selfish. 10,000. Jeez. Okay. Sorry to bother you. Another one of these things. I gotta... There's no way I'm gonna remember all this. Bigger feet than brush. Grab the Patrus and power bomber from the stratosphere.
Oh, magnificent Milula.
Oh, the interactions with these Jestrals. I forgot how funny they are. Former Bristol of himself. Test your might. What? Sure. Oh, I never heard this one before. I think the best way to go about this is just to have you attack, and I'll just is there a way to defend? Oh, just skip turn. I'll just do that.
Roma is flowing.
And just do this, and it should be enough.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Definitely can take the damage.
Fight again, under the blow of the pain. Time to fight, fight to win. Fight again, I mean fight for the win. Time to fight, fight again, under the blow of the pain. Time to fight.
I've never heard this song while playing this game. I don't know how I ever missed that. Oh yeah, I never got that. I think the first time I ran him is like 9,000. I can't do that kind of damage, and I just totally forgot about him. Alright, talk to you, right. What's this way? Hey. Turn back. A Fate of Heart. Why? Yeah. Full brush mode. No rules. Hello. Hello. Got some cards, good sir? What in the world? Double dyed cards. Okay. That's impressive if you bought that on your own. Everyone will listen to jazz. Hi. You like to gamble? Unfortunately, yes, I play gotcha, even though I really shouldn't. Let's say every time I hit a 50% chance of dealing 100% damage more, what are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? 50-50. So, same? I'm sorry. Oh, I don't care. You're a gambler, and if you're gambling, you shouldn't care about the statistics. It doesn't matter. It's just for the thrill, of course. Yep, I'm not a true gambler. I'm always trying to go for the highest rank. Already owned. All right. Well. I'm going to be doing that a lot. Whenever I hear new sounds or new music, I'm going to stop and listen to it for a second. Ooh, I missed this item.
Perfect.
Recoat. Could be useful for respecking if I ever need to. I do got quite a bit of them, but I could probably do a lot of respecking in this game, so. Over there is, you don't even want to go there. Why? Gambling stuff, no fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting. What kind of ridiculous is that? Well, there's lots of games that actually don't involve fighting. I won't puke now, but I probably will later. That's how I feel sometimes when I get vertigo. Alright, ooh, item. I'm gonna break your mirror. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. I like how there's just no words, just silence. Like, really?
Gustav, don't die.
Ooh, counterattack and dead. Thanks for the money. I'm just trying to speak. Jesus. Another same ridiculous. Do you remember their number? They got beat up and left pretty fast. Jesus. What'd they do to get beat up by you guys? The life of fighting. Of course. This is our heater. Ooh, I see an item. How do I get there? Can I just jump on this? I can, but I can't go underneath that. Long way it is.
Interesting.
Is this supposed to be based off the person who makes some of the music in this game? I think it was. Alright, drop my remote. Dance. Is this just another form of fighting, or... Nope, you just literally breakdowns. How did I never encounter you on my first playthrough? I missed so many things that were... Oh my god. What in the world? I can't look away. Why would you? Just breaking it down. You just don't shout all the time. Up we go. Let's see. Oh wow, we're going very up. Another item, or is that just more money? Just more money.
Nice.
Money's always good. Ooh, can I go up down that way? Maybe. Come on, jump over the fence. Anything else I can do? Why did I get a house with a stupid theater? Gestural hero. Which two? Your house is quite empty. Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? Jesus Christ. Jeez. Oh, really? Buy my books. Buy my books, please. That reminds me, there was a time, oh, I guess I still kind of am, I just haven't worked on it in a long time. There was a time where I was working on a novel that's kind of like based I was working on a novel just on my free time because I always wanted to try to create my own type of story. I like looking at the ground, I'll die. Oh, never mind. And the whole premise of the story was basically just a typical guy gets chosen by a god to become the personal Grim Reaper for the god to collect souls to study or whatnot. And he encounters many different people that have their own form of gods that hired them for that specific purpose. And it was kind of like a mixture of like, I guess the way to put it was like almost like a Bleach way of when they're finding enemies that were like trying to devour souls, but then also at the same time a mix of Soul Eater while the people are trying to learn how to be Grim Reapers, something like that. Hey, Noko. All right. I think we wanted to go to Chief's house, which is should be right here. Nothing to say, just standing in front of a mirror. Okay.
Maldito de warrior.
It wasn't that strong.
Naru, porque tuve mi respecto.
Yeah, he did say chef.
Gororito bota? Poquiso le romani, dumba el caca expediciono.
Bulgra.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the Paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano, pincorinco tempentres.
Oh yeah, since they're
Others
pretty
have
important
passed
to
through
us.
here.
Dumba el caca expediciono.
To keep track.
Gororito bota?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto priva.
You survived. My respect.
You know him.
Io sano villaggio. Wira foserito. Lofo. Okay. Sano bibo bota. Wila foserito esque.
Esque.
Nima Cuba. Rico esque coraniso gama watero.
So SKA exists.
Kimotira. Esque ro fotu poquiso. Kinikako warrior lito.
Why?
Esque tirarofo. Tupo esque re marifiso. Esque kimabanofo. Amigis are responsibile.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatak.
Ki ma sumi karata.
Not good enough.
Gian del tornamento. Surimoto priva. Aiko. Zam zam.
They are old.
Kisore, looky to me stranger. Looky poki. Nisu.
The stranger.
Dumba el caca expedition. Malito de warrior. Dume kuwa ultimate.
We'll look around.
Sano villaggio.
Anything else to say?
Malito de warrior.
Yeah, just take us to the arena then. I thought something else would
Lead the
happen, but
way.
if I recall correctly, if you fight with Mayel, you get one of her best weapons. But since I already got it, I'll fight with Lune to see what kind of items I can get with her. Nope. Yes. Maybe I actually have heard this song before. I just don't recall at all because it only happens in one area. Wouldn't surprise me.
Storm is coming.
To the face. And now I hurt his feelings. Anyway, let's do this. What kind of sound was that? Starting with 3 letters. A mysterious new warrior. Count us in. So yeah, last time I used my L, but I'm just gonna use Lune this time and see what kind of weapon we can get. I could look it up, but why ruin the surprise? And whoop. Looks like I'm still remembering a little bit on the parry window on this, since it is normal now. But I'm pretty sure on expert mode it's a lot more tight in its performance on when you press the button.
Good.
From Nick Giant Feet.
Let the ink flow.
We get up to 28. 30 fire. And you're dead. Yep, fire is definitely the way to go. Maybe I'll just increase the enemy's health by 2 if I get to a certain point in the game and it's still super easy. We're still at the very beginning, so I won't do that just yet, but we'll see.
Feeling better. A storm is coming.
And another punch for the face. Mysterious new warrior. Someone who I know very well.
Wait, that's...
Sia?
Yeah, this is CL. I don't know why I want to say Sayel whenever I look at her name sometimes.
How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here? They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Alright, let's do... Catching on fire.
chroma is flowing.
Let's just do another kick to the face. Wow. Fire damage does do a lot. Hmm. I like the little reference to Mortal Kombat there.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Goldgrab.
Love the the deep somber music and then yep, we're cutting it there.
No time to lose.
Oh, I guess I already had the weapon. That's a little disappointing, but oh well. Doesn't really too surprise me, actually. Now, I'm going to take off Duskov. Jesus, don't know why I said that. Gustav. Put her in. And let me double check to make sure what she got right now. Greater Rush. So, yeah, the way I built her was that she was a buff. All her things just did lots of buffs. So if I recall correctly, why do I keep pressing that button? That's not the right button. I should have everything where every time she does a buff, it does it even more. Yeah. But 15% of rush speed, 50% on shell, or 10% shell. Also add marking shots, because that's always useful. Let's see. Ooh, I could probably add a rewarding mark. That would also be useful. Do I have a rewarding mark on you? No. That means I didn't even let you get that. Hold up. That makes sense in some cases. Also, if I'm going to do some critical hits, having a thing that does better critical hits would be better. I totally forgot about that. Let's see here. The 1 max health is reduced to 1. No, I mean that's a lot of crit. That's like crit hit every hit, but I don't think that's a good idea. Plus 3p on killing an enemy. Let's see. Ready attack, breaking. Ooh, breaking an enemy doubles its burn mark. Yeah, let's equip that. What do I want to change this to? Nope. No. Well, I could just equip this to you. Defense would go down quite a bit. Ooh, I could add a glass cannon. forget that in order to, yeah. I forgot that in order to use certain things, you have to battle with it equipped for each character a good amount of times. Let's alphabetical. Let's go back to Mark because I was looking for. Okay, so she has learned it. Powerful. My crit rate's now 100%. So that means every time I attack, it'll just be burn. It's useful. I think I already have that equipped, so that's fine. Critical gun. Man, you can just get lost in all of these for so long. But for now, I'm gonna keep it like this because it increases all our crit chance and it also increases health recovery, everything, even though our health is super low. I was looking for where is it? At the very bottom, right? I was looking for rewarding mark because I didn't see it on here unless I missed it, which wouldn't surprise me with how many freaking things there are. I did have it on. Jesus Christ. And then I was gonna make sure her things are all buffs because greater rush, greater slow. In Twilight has greater rush and all enemies have greater slow. Alright, this is just increases the amount of times we would be able to attack. And then her other one I think is this one, which yeah, this one is also increased critical chance. Foretells the whole. Yeah, because her way of fighting is just gaining a bunch of foretells and then switching to Twilight mode, which increases your attack by a lot. Oh, this could be a good burn build as well. What to do? I think I'll keep her as a buff person. Just to like increase his buff and everything. I'll just stick with the quote-unquote girl squad. I mean, I'm not really quoting, it really is a girl squad. I mean, they're all freaking super powerful in their own right, so having them like that works just fine.
Get out my way!
Get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gesturalish.
Es que Nestor te soquiman villaggio. Rico passwordito corani.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sano bibo ture.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Wira fosse. Rito de Rico femi coranisu.
Thanks, Chef.
Surimoto priva.
Oh, let's see, a duel, huh? Let's do with Mayel
Okay.
and see what happens here.
Okay.
Going great so far. And I'm dead. Yep.
Still need your help.
I cannot get her timing. Oh, got it.
Witness the flame.
Wow, you have a lot of health.
I'm ready.
Let's keep you defensive. I'm probably gonna need it. So I can't get her timing.
Let's dance.
Ah. Yeah.
Nima Kuba. Rico eske korani sube.
Alright, let's try that again.
Zam zam. Surimoto.
I'm gonna try this again.
Okay.
Oh, so close. There we go. Oh, yep. And down I go.
See.
Let's do... What would this do? Puts me in defensive mode. Let's just keep that, because I'm going to probably need it for how often I'm probably going to get hit. Looks like there's a slight pause well before she attacks. I think that pause is what's screwing me over.
Blades sharp.
For me personally, at least.
Firing. I'm ready.
Let's heal you so you... Right, you can't get healed. Uh-oh. Went Super Saiyan mode. Yep, there it goes. Alrighty.
Nima Kuba. Rico
It's definitely
eske korani-
possible if I just get the timing of her attacks a little better.
Surimoto. Okay.
Instead of parrying, I should just be trying to... attack, but now I got it in virtuous mode. This should do a ton of damage. Hopefully. Yep. But that will make her go into Super Saiyan mode, won't it? That could be a little bit of a problem. Yeah, a little bit of a problem.
Nima Kuba. Rico eske korani-
Yeah, because I kind of think I made Mael into like a glass cannon almost, so she can't heal, but she does over 1,000,000 damage. That's why I'm able to just freaking rinse her health so easily. So I got that right away. That's nice.
Okay.
Change up your
Okay.
pattern. There we go. Okay.
The dance begins.
Cause break. Let's do that.
Finesse and precision.
Perfect. Jeez, what do I want to do? Let's keep Virtuous on. Yeah, going Super Saiyan mode.
Ready to parry.
How many turns is she about to get? Uh-oh. Hmm. Let's try with Lune, and if after that we'll try with I want to say Sayel, but it's not Sayas. Let's burn. Perfect. And then this will do all kinds of burn damage. And her speed's very low. That's probably another issue.
I'm ready.
But she does not have a second chance, so that's also a problem. Hmm. Could switch stuff around and put second chance on Lune, but I don't think that would go too swiftly. Alright, let's try to get this. Work. Hey, there we go. Should have just done that the first time. Ooh, if you fight against her, you get a different type of weapon. Huh.
I'm waiting.
Well, I got that pattern down, no problem. Alright. How do I want to do this? Let's
That's lucky.
do this.
Do me in.
And then do this, so I get double damage.
Today.
If I survive. Which was not the case there. Hmm. Looks like that setup I did was not going to work. Nope. Yep. I did this.
If I die, so be it.
And then let's do this.
No more tricks.
Nope. Yeah, this is going about just as well expected. You gotta remember, sometimes with the words they say, tell me what kind of combo you're gonna do. Impressive combo. Okay, that's that one. So, impressive combo is the one where she spins and kicks me. Fast combo is the one where she gets me on kicking on the ground first. Hmm. Attack swiftly, so that's... Nope. That's not the right one. Attack swiftly is the one where she does this. It says swiftly, but it's actually slower than the other attacks. I'm gonna try this a couple more times just to see if I can... what I can do with it. Doesn't help that she just kicks my ass in just one hit. Hmm. Let's see if I can change up some of your styles and see what I got going for you here. So, applying shells, duration splits for 2. Yeah, that makes sense, but that's not really helping me right now. Ooh, the 1. I mean, I'm already dying in one hit, so I don't see what the difference is from that, but applying rush on applying powerful, that's shortcut. Immediately play when falling below 30% health. Angus revival. Nope. Increasing defense won't be really effective. But increasing health might. So let's see, what do I got that will increase health a lot? Okay, is it just me or hearing someone like blowing into like a bowl, like a whoa sound? Okay, yeah, I'm not going nuts. Uses health and AP. Do that and see if I could survive one more hit with that. Probably won't, but it's worth a shot. I can also think of changing our weapon because this is better when you have a full party. Yeah, I could also go to the burn route with this weapon too. This you can just do insane amount of damage if you can set up well enough with Twilight, but that's the problem, is setting up. And that's for if you're skilled with that level 20. Increases burn damage in 100%. This could be very useful partnered up with Lune because... Oh, screw that. I just looked at the level 4 thing. Stun skills applies, always apply 10 foretell, which is very useful, but all damage taken is doubled. Not as great. Base attack gives 1 move charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. Is it the burn the same amount as the foretell? Because that could also be useful. During Twilight, every time foretell is applied, its effects also remember. Every 3 foretell. Isn't there one move here that does a lot of foretell damage? Let's see here. Deals low single hit, deals damage stats consumed. 2 to 6 hits. Each hit is 1 foretell. Applies 5 foretells. Applies 3. Which one does the most? 4 foretells. Consume. Applies 10. They're useful because foretell is very. Okay, cool. So we got left side is sun, right side is moon. That's how I like to play it last time. Each hits consumes. This side all consumes. This side all. Deal damage for 1 turn is very useful. So I'll keep that. This. And this. Flying marked could be useful, but I feel like I can replace that with something else. Let's see. Cleanse an ally of their status effect. No. I feel like if I use this, and it's a sun move, so that works too. I can put it on this one. Deals minimum physical damage 1 hit. Applies 2 foretell. Applies 3 additional foretell if target has 0 foretell. So basically 5 right from the get-go. Getting to Twilight is the main idea with her. Delay target's turn. That could be useful. I also need to switch this up because this is only... I'm applying a buff or debuff once per turn. And I also got this one where you're in Twilight, you do 100% critical damage. And you apply 1 foretell for each critical hit. I'm using a moon skill, plus 50% Twilight damage increase on using Sun's skill. Play again when entering Twilight state. That could be useful in its way. 30% increase heal efficiency. Healing's not going to be very... Since most things are going to kill me in 1 hit with the builds I got right now, healing's not going to be too useful. During Twilight, every time foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. What do I want to do? I'm trying to think. What? Let's try this for now, and let's see if I can at least survive a hit. I can also need to remember to just hit dodge and not parry, because I'm too used to just parrying everything.
Take your shot.
Alright. So if I do this correctly...
Deal me in.
But then pieces of that. Nope, still 1 shot. And it just takes a minute to set her up. But I still just keep on getting wrecked in 1 hit. Jesus. I'll do this for a couple more tries, then I'll head off, so I don't get stuck doing this for an hour, because I could get lost trying to think about ways to fight this enemy forever.
Take your shot.
Let's see here. Let's see if this will keep me alive for a little long. Probably won't, but yep. Nope. I can look at what I got equipped on her and see what I can probably take off. That's not very useful on Luminous. Right, nope. Right, at death's door. That won't be very useful right now. That could be useful. Oh, do I have solo fight on you? Because that could be useful in... I do. You'll do more fun, so I'll equip that. That will increase it. Do I have any other things on you? 100% crit when I'm fighting alone. Why not? Next specifically increases damage by 5% until end of the following turn. That could also be useful. Watch this being getting a weapon I already have and whatnot. It would not surprise me. Still being wrecked in one hit. If I just was able to get used to her combos and this deal damage or block them or stop trying to parry and hit the dodge button, because dodge has a little wider of a window compared to parry. Let's see. Let's just do this.
Full deck.
And then this. Yeah, see, dodging is a lot easier than parrying. I just... what's the word? What do I want to use? Consumes Foretell to increase damage and delay target's turn. Yes. Didn't work.
Full deck.
But I'm in Twilight mode, so now if I do consume our Foretell to do additional damage. You don't have any Foretell on you though, so that's a bit of a problem. Let's add Foretell to you. Very high damage. Let's do this.
My love.
We'll slow you down. I should be doing more little damage. Yep. But I'm out of Twilight mode. So 5 to 7 seems to deal more damage. Ooh, critical hit.
Your fate is sealed.
do this, do more damage next turn. This is the beginning of battle. Oh, that could be useful later on, but not right now. Got 20. Ooh, enough for sealed fate. Let's do that. Yep, there we go. That's what I mean when she can, if you set her up correctly, she could do insane amounts of damage.
I'm waiting.
Crap. I was way more delayed than I was expecting. But I think I have a game plan now. I think I will be able to take her on a lot better now. Since I can actually dodge her stuff a little better. Not try to freaking parry everything. Let's see. Let's start with... Let's do this.
Here we go.
Yeah, damage is doubled. And then if I do this...
Lovely to see you.
Try me.
Counter that one.
Deal me in.
In Twilight mode. Let's delay your turn. I don't have any of Foretell on you, so that's not gonna really do much. Let's do this. This will add Foretell to you. Do a good amount of damage too. Went back to parrying. Why did I do that? I know I can do this. I gotta just play good. As simple as that sounds. Alright,
Your number is painted.
Increases I think by 4, but still not enough to do anything, so just attack.
Not today.
Just dodge those, because since I have the thing where parrying every time increases your damage, my damage is being increased by 15% right now. Well, that would do more damage, but let's... Let's do this.
Let's gamble.
On Twilight mode, and then I could do this to increase the duration of Twilight mode. No, it'll be more than one. Oh. Damn it! It's a different pattern. Alright, I'll do this 3 more times and then we'll move on. Because I know I'm spending probably a little too much time on this, just trying to fight a battle that's probably not even that important and won't even give me anything, but...
Not today.
Alright, 2 more times. That was a great attempt.
Zam zam. Surimoto priva. Okay, sano bibo.
Yeah. Hmm.
Nima Kuba. Rico Eski. Zam.
I'm just throwing these last attempts I'm right now. Just hit dodge, not parry, you idiot.
Here we go. Show me what you can do. Ready.
Still does good amount of damage.
Not today.
Oh boy.
Here we go. Your fate is sealed.
I probably should have just done another sun one instead of going straight to Twilight mode. That might have been a little smarter.
Take
Oh
your
well.
shot.
Yeah, because that's already gone. Let's see. Let's do... do that, and then... Ow! It's going so well. One more time. I want one more time. I feel like a kid. It's like, one more hour, just one more hour. I swear I'll go to bed in just one more hour. 5 hours later. Alright, true last time. Let's see if I got a good last attempt in me. That was a great last attempt. Alright, that's enough. Oh man. I'm out. I'll try you again later. Alright, I should probably switch this weapon. Whoops. What was I thinking of switching it to? Yeah, I was gonna switch it to this because damage taken is double. That's fine when there's more than one person. Just the normal attacks gives moon charge, huh? Wait, base attack. Does that mean every time I hit, it would give me a moon charge? Hold up. Can I upgrade my weapons here? No, I have to go back to mid-camp. Let's do that real quick, because an idea just popped in my head. I'm not sure if it will work. Oh, look at that, back at camp. That's what I wanted. First off, let's play some music. And I'm gonna go to you. Upgrade weapon. Why don't you upgrade this? I'll increase to 8,000. And then Let's go to the flag to redistribute stats. I think I mentioned this before, but like I said, there are so many ways you can change up your freaking play style with all these different weapons. It's freaking amazing. Let's refill everything. Upgrade attributes. Let's redistribute. Put one here, there. And I can do this, make it 12,000, or increasing defense will increase my freaking crit. Whoops, hit the mic. Sorry. Will increase crit rate almost to 94%. And this will increase my speed only by 300. Let's do this. Okay, let's do that. I believe her thing was each crit, and her crit's already maxed out, so that's fine. Let's talk to everyone real quick.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan?
Speak up! I can't hear over the
Just be
music.
champion until you damage.
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Great mindset.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural.
Yeah, they'd be
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
When life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Yeah, having music while trying to talk to people, not the best idea.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
You missed the chance to meet Eskie? No way.
Maya,
I'm okay. We stick together.
Esky! Can't wait to meet him. But, Ryan Gustav's journal. I was gonna go back to do that fight one more time because I wanted to see if it does what I think it does. Because if it's increased one by every base attack,
for those who come after.
that would lead to a pretty crazy build, actually.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back.
Lip sync seems a little off to me right now.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it looks like the lip sync up there was very off.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something? White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey.
Sam, I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
Where?
Did
What are you
see?
talking about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
She had a mask and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Lune, ask her tomorrow.
I think I'm gonna decrease the music volume. I think it's going a little over the voices.
Understand? Okay. It's over.
As much as the music is fantastic, having the music be over the voices ruins it just a bit. I think it was not this one. Here we go. Let's go to sound and let's reduce this to 80. That way we can still hear the music, but still hear the voices as well.
yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Esquier's nest.
I'm going to go fight the guy one more time. I know I said I wouldn't, but I want to test out this build I'm thinking I can make. Will it work? No idea. But it is worth a check. I didn't even realize there's a statue up there. Oh, that's a door. I'm just curious to see if this will work like I think it will. Requires you to survive, you idiot. Stop doing parry, just do dodge. Stop doing parry, just do dodge. Stop doing parry.
I'm waiting.
I don't know how I survived, but I'll take it. Alright, so it said +1 charge every attack, so... Oh, did I not switch my weapon? It said base attack was just +1, right? Or did I mess that up? Or was that only...
Take your shots.
Did I forget to equip the weapon? I don't think I did. Or did I misunderstand what it said? Yeah, some skills apply 10 foretell. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes Orfelt. Oh, does there have to be foretell first before it does that? If so, base attack gives 10 moon charges, or 1 moon charge. And consumes all foretell to apply burn. So... maybe this isn't going to work how I thought it was, which is a little disappointing. I should just go find a normal enemy so I can just take more than one hit to test this, but it's like right in front of me, so I just want to see if it'll do what I want it to do. Because will this add foretell? Nope.
Deal me in. The cards have spoken.
Yeah, I should just go fight normal enemy and make it easier on myself. So far, it's not doing what I thought it was going to do. Might have just wasted a couple of upgrades on this weapon if it's not going to be doing that. Because if 100% burn damage in Twilight mode. Let's go to the next area. There should be some enemies there. I'll fight them a little bit. And then... actually, there should be some enemies hanging around here. There you are. I'll fight you to see if this will turn out like I'm thinking. Let's reduce the enemies a little bit. Alright, so let's attack first. Then do this. One shots him, that doesn't help. let's just skip this first.
Here we go.
Plus 1 moon charge per base attack, but it doesn't say you have to have foretell to be able to do that. But I'm guessing that's how it works. Yeah, see, this one says base attack gives 1 moon charge. Moon skills give 1 more charge. And then this one, base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all foretell. So why isn't it... Let's do this and see if I do an attack, if it will do what I want. Or think it should do. These are the guys you have to get, and I think you have to get at least like 5 of them to be able to get the ability to destroy those giant logs or whatnot. Ski. I might have to change these again. Ugh. I don't know what to do. There's too many ways to play this.
Oh, Pico Bano, Ocarito, Passwordito, mi parino.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
Jeez, tu Pokemon ba parino.
No. It's just it's the password.
Pico femicola, gor granda bare bombino, passwordito, gomiku rapito sava.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestrel. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
I would have been the same way. Like, I was told that was the like, I would have been the same way. Like, I was told that was the password. What do you mean? Anyway, go find some energy. I believe this is where the blue mushroom thing is too. So keep an eye out for that. And go back to the area to do the ultimate battle or whatever it is, because I don't recall ever doing that. Or I could have just forgotten. Who could say?
Interesting decor.
Jumping down.
SKA is said to feed on light.
Are you
Hi. I'm disconnected again? Why? Hold on, YouTube. Be right back. Hey, YouTube, welcome back. Yeah, got everything back up again. 3rd time's the charm. Hopefully. Anyway, let's continue this. This will hopefully be able to help them test out this whole moon charge business, since they got a lot of health, along with some other things.
A storm is coming.
Alright, so base attack every hit moon charge. Okay, that worked, but not how as I was hoping it would. Let's apply 10 more burn to you.
Overflowing with energy. Feel the embrace of fire. Let's pay.
Alright, let's do this. Then
Sia, dodge!
not doing what I thought it might. Great.
Witness the flame!
Now, be gone.
Yeah, that's not doing as much damage as I was hoping it would.
Maya.
This and precision!
Well, it does what I thought it was going to, but not as much as I was hoping. Originally what I was hoping is that every time you attack, it would add one mood charge, but maybe that would be a little too OP. One burn every 3 foretell. I gotta remember how her playstyle works. I gotta look at a tutorial on her, because her way of doing things is pretty specific. But for now, I could do this, and then let's see what does a lot of hits. 4 hits. 1, 2 to 6. 1 foretell per hit. Critical hits, which it should be almost because it's 90%. I would do 2 foretells per hit, so it'll give me almost all the way up to the max. This one consumes. But if it's a critical hit, it doesn't consume. But still get the damage increase. Right. Requirement for each foretell to consume. Or has applied an additional foretell. That's... That seems a little better than that. If I equip something that would increase to critical hit rate, but defense. It's already equipped on someone. Random defense. Yeah. No, thank you. I don't plan on wanting to do gambling right now. I could switch that out. Speed's good, but I could switch it out for something that has higher crit rate. I already got that equipped, so there's no point in equipping this if I already had that. I could play roulette. Our whole thing is basically gambling, I guess. Yeah, what the hell. That makes it everything's 100% crit, which basically nulls out the first one, but the second and third one, the second one is still very useful. Anyway, I believe there's some blue mushrooms somewhere around here. Not sure exactly where. So, wait, is this it?
Great.
Hey, look at that. Let's try this again. Since I grabbed that already, let's go back to Jester Village once again. Sorry. Ooh, I also got a, oh, I thought that was a merchant for some reason. It was definitely not. We'll go back and respec her so her attack is a lot higher. Attributes. Take you away. This and this. So increasing this to max increases the attack to 3,000. That with might is just 1,000. Jesus. probably switch out one of the things I have for something a little better in other departments than critical hit. Look into. This would increase it by 1,000. Do this and then this. Because why not? And then let's see what I could switch out this. I think I had roulette. I can probably change roulette or let's switch this. So something 9%, so only 23% max. Yeah. 100% critical chance on hitting a stunned enemy. Well, your crit chance is already going to be very high, so that's not very useful. Black mark when attacking Yeah, 100%, but we damn near close. Let's do that. I'll probably be changing all this stuff up at one point in time. I'm going to see myself just doing an entirely different playstyle by the later half of this game. Anyway, I got the blue mushroom, so let's go back to that gest roll to get see what happens when you fight that one thing. Sorry for the many stops and pauses. I don't know why my connection or OBS keeps on crashing today. Is doing fine now at a steady pace, so let's hope it stays that way. I think it was to the left. Past the bazaar or whatever. All right, I was gonna look at Expedition Basics. Sail's Foretell. Here we go. Some Messiah skills apply Foretell to enemies 10 per max. These generate sun charges. Other skills can consume the Foretell, the moon charges. If Cecilia has sun and moon, she goes into twilight. Yep. Increases damage dependent on the charge consumed. Doubles Foretell. Applies with skills. Increases the Foretell cap per enemy to 20. That's nothing else to say about it. Nope, doesn't look like it. Doesn't tell you. You got puffy hair, dude. You sound too eager to be bitten up. Pain is life. Ain't that the truth? In a different format. I just realized how that could sound in a different way. Give mushroom. Yes.
Ah, 、 아, 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 아, あ、 ルティと、あ、だね。 오케이?
Hmm? The dog's bollocks.
있어?
Well, we'll see how this goes. I didn't realize it was 1-on-1. Um.
For those who come after.
Increases break a lot. Alright, luckily it doesn't do too much damage to me. Ooh, you're wide open. Perfect. And I can also just do this
For those who come after.
to do some damage. Alright, kill myself in that. There you go. Wow, 1 million. It doesn't really give you anything too crazy.
Oh, magnificent.
Alright, didn't really get anything too crazy for that. Never mind, you got a new thing. Ooh. Huh. It's like with the Crimson. The Crimson one looks pretty good. Alright, how do I get out of here? Right, this one. Maybe just one more fight. I mean, we're already here. I still don't think it's going to go well, but we shall see.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe one good run? I'm just being stubborn at this rate. Wild. Yeah, alright. I did my tries. Time to leave again. Alright, we were off to see Eskie until I got sidetracked once again. That's just me playing those sidetracks. Ooh, a game that just popped in my mind that I can try playing later on. I don't know if I want to play it right away. Is oh god, what's it called? It's the From Software robot game. It's like something fires a Rubicon or something like that. Sorry if I can't remember the name off the top of my head. I know a lot of people really love the game. I personally played the game and I really liked it too, and I even got all the trophies in the game too. It was a fun playthrough. We do a new game playthrough on that. Not a new game plus, because it changes with each playthrough you do. God, I got just a list of games I gotta be able to, I gotta work on here and there. Ooh, I see you down there. Pot! Little gremlin, come here. Where's your little hidey hole? Where you going? I just want to hit you a couple of times. Just until you give me some loot. Armored Core, thank you. That's the name of the game. I don't know why I couldn't think of the title off the top of my head. Thank you very much. And also sorry for all the technical difficulties. I'm not sure what's going on today with my internet. Right, you got the deal where you flee in 3 turns or whatever.
Feeling better.
Nope, that's not right. Even with the double. That move still as powerful as ever. Yeah, I wasn't. Speaking of Armor Core, I never really heard much about it. I played some mech games like Gundam on like the PS3. But I could never really get into it because I felt it was too clunky, which I mean makes sense. You're in a giant robot. It's not supposed to be like fluid or whatnot. But I figured since From Software was the game I've gotten really into, and they had lots of good stuff that I like, I figured why not? I'll give it a shot. And they did not disappoint. It was very enjoyable. It's not open world like the normal games, if you don't know about it. It's more of like, you do a mission, you complete a mission, you do the next one, you complete them there. And each mission has its own little area you go to. Sometimes it's the same area you've been to before. Am I going backwards? Please say no. And this looks like, yes, I am. Am I? Yep. Whoops. So it's very linear and no exploring, so it should be an easy game to get through. You just have to complete all the missions and whatnot, and those only take so long. I do remember there was one mission, because for one of the trophies you have to get like a certain grade on every mission. And there was one mission I had to repeat probably about, this is no exaggeration, over 100 times to get like an S rank. I think it's how it works. It's been a while since I played it, so I don't remember exactly. But it took so many tries because I didn't understand the criteria of what makes you get a higher mark. Usually it's like how fast you complete it, how many enemies you destroy. It's like it didn't really make sense, unfortunately. I don't know if they've changed it, upgraded, or what, but it was so confusing on how the grade system worked on that.
No SGA.
And there he is. Second favorite character in the game. Bonjour.
Bonjour, mon ami.
CL?
Odd. I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Oh, like the defeated. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Also, the whole freaking. If you play games a lot, you know the whole story. It's like, yeah, you have to go to this very long area to complete the side quest, and he was just like, no, he's just right next door. You're just like, wait, what? What do you mean he's next door? That's not how this goes.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
In more ways than one.
An advantage.
'66 on Route 66. Cars was a good movie. God, my thoughts are all over the place.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that...
True.
Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Flory was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Flory.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
I like how they're so confused. Like, are we fighting? Well, I guess we're fighting.
A storm is coming.
Alright, let's just give you double damage. And we'll fill this up.
Ready to parry.
I can never get this timing.
Now's our chance.
And that should do a good amount of damage.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Girl squad.
Okay, let's put
Oh,
an end to
Jesus.
this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
I never realized it, but yeah, he doesn't have legs. He literally is just stuck in one place. What's up here?
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
So many hidden details. And when on the, oh, can I reach that? First try, please. Thank you.
Useful.
Definitely. Hey, SK, you big lovable balloon. We got your rock.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh. I'll meet you outside.
I like how they saved on the budget of him hitting the thing and just put it out of frame. Unless it does show it and it's just because of how the somatic is. I don't know. What was that? It was like some sort of like... Anyway. Like I said, the game's great, but sometimes it just does some funky things. All right. Ooh, is that another journal I see? It certainly is.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquier, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
I mean, for a guy who knew he was about to die, he was very, oh, I don't know, sounding very upbeat about it. I mean, Don't get me wrong, he did sound mad at some points, but he also didn't sound like too depressed. And whoop.
Interesting.
Nice. Oh, little hidden nook over here. What you got? What kind of item?
Good stuff.
Useful item. And now we can be right SK. Can he... Yeah, I was about to say, he helps you to destroy rocks and everything like that. Helps you get to different areas. So with that, we'll do a little bit of exploring before we continue this situation. It's stuck in this kind of camera angle.
Useful.
And this is how you get extra records. It is a pretty area, though, I will have to say. The kind of world the developers built off this game is pretty nice. I can see them doing a lot with it. Let's see. What other area was there that had rocks that I couldn't get to? Ooh, right here. That's the brother guy that I've already ran into. Yeah, we go this way. The game has little pop-ins here and there for the game loading, but I do have this on performance mode, so that might affect it. Oh, did I not go in here? How'd I miss this? Hidden Gestural Arena. Not too familiar with this, but... Oh, wait, no, I remember this area. Let's just do Sail. Why do I keep on saying your name wrong? Let's go down the list.
Well, well. Show me what you can do. Well, well. Doing in.
Doesn't do too much damage, at least. Why are you making so much noise? You're distracting me. Okay, these are useful because it increases the pictos you have. Low level. So that would be useful. Let's see. Let's do... let's just do this. For a move that only takes, I think it was just like 5, it does a lot of damage. Even if it just says medium. Celebrating land. I think these are all just pictos for fighting. His feet are legendary. Didn't I fight you already? I love how it talks about feet, but he just still uses his hand to fight. What was I saying? Oh yeah, all these pictures are used just for solo fighting, so I don't think they would be too useful unless I decide to change up some things here and there, but at the moment, nothing too useful for my way I'm playing. I pressed the wrong button. Why did I press triangle? I don't know. I do not know. Spectral sweep. And then this won't remove any. So just actually increase it. Yeah, that makes sense. So if I get it to critical mode, it won't do anything, but I can use that one move to... It's kind of crazy how some of this stuff works out together with the moveset and whatnot. Because what I was talking about is that if you get her to Twilight mode, the critical hit is already maxed out, I think. It was at 99%, but if you max it out, this increases your foretell, while at the same time, it won't consume any, but it'll still do increased damage. Which is very useful if you want to try to build up foretell real fast. Alright, so I already got that Picto at its max level, so I just took it away. Alright, didn't get too much out of this, but just some extra Pictos. Wasn't terrible. Alright, so I got that. Let's go to this little corner over here. Up here. Looks like a tornado with a body. Yellow Harvest. I think this is the area. Why do I want to say Sayel? It's not Sayel. Sayil wanted to, or woke up in. Missing something? Does this start and you go from here? But where? Oh, climbing stuff. There we go.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Yeah, it's slowly destroying it. Why? Well, find out a lot why later. Maybe. Who knows? What can I do in this area? I'm the only one seeing this. Not hostile, just eat stuff around him. Well, don't get near him or else he might accidentally eat you. A lot of expedition people around. Ooh. What the heck were you guys fighting? Okay, I remember this area, but I don't remember what is in this area. Excuse me. Well, that was counterproductive. Yeah, she doesn't hit more than one enemy. That's not a problem. Major problem. There's just one problem.
Well, well.
You can't escape.
This gets her to a virtuous stance. Yep.
Spill some ink.
Yeah, so virtuous stance, 200% damage. It's freaking incredible. Especially when you have a move that already does insane damage. Hell of a power hitter. Alright, that leveled that weapon up. Dun, dun, dun. There's an item up there. Should probably go try and get it. But I don't know how. Nope, go away. I don't want to fight you. I just want to explore. I'll fight you guys though. I think you guys are slightly new. I have to say also, I don't think I talked about it, but the enemies' designs are very weird, to put it lightly. Like, I don't know. I wanted, so just burn. But yeah, their designs are very, I don't know what, like, they're very sea-like, because it looks like almost all the enemies are almost like things that you would see at the bottom of a sea, like coral or something like that, or some weird fish enemy or something. Okay, I guess I'll just do this and then just attack you.
This will hurt.
There we go. Yes, that seems to be the theme for these enemies. That and like a lot of the things are just very holy, if that makes sense. Like there's like always like this. So weird. I mean, it's a cool design and everything, but still very off-putting, to me at least. I don't know if it's just because the designs are too sea-like, and I'm not too much of a fan of the sea. Like, I could be in it, don't get me wrong, but I'm not going to enjoy it. Might be just because of too many freaking horror movies I've watched. And Subnautica. That increased my fear of water. It's just the whole idea of like, you're being in this like open water, and underneath you, you have absolutely no idea what could be underneath you. And if you fall into that, you're screwed. Or you get stranded in there, there's nothing you can do. You're just at the whims of the waters. Yeah, I really need to add more AP stuff to you, because you are just, there's so much you can do, but you just don't have enough AP to do it. Here we go indeed. We do that, and then
I'll do it.
Danger!
they're gone. That's the reason why I like doing parry so much. It's just that satisfying feeling where like I blocked you, did absolutely no damage to me. Here I am counterattacking and doing major damage to you. It's just so satisfying. I know I'd probably need to work on learning how to just do normal dodges, but I just can't help it. Perfect parrying just is so satisfying to do in whatever game. You know when you hit that perfect parry, you're just like, and you do something amazing because of it. It's just, what's the word? What's that thing that, dopamine. Yep, dopamine. Very dopamine for my brain. If I recall, I believe there's another journal somewhere in this area. I just gotta remember where. I think I found it.
Nicholas.
Thank you for waiting while I
Expedition
listened to this.
44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Good to know. Good to know. Oh, you're right. You were still behind me. I totally forgot about you already. I wonder how many Lumina I have right now. Maybe I have enough to add more stuff to it. Dodged all of that, huh? How about dodge 10 of these? You only got hit once. Nice. You don't got any allies left, bud. How about no? Alright, there's that. So, I think there's also a mini boss in this area. Let's travel around a little bit. I like how you can just travel to these areas. There's absolutely no point to them except for a little bit of added information to like backlore and other expeditions and whatnot. And maybe in a little hidden mini boss at the end of the area. Here and there. I do have to say, the one game that does like exploring areas and fighting these mini bosses but making them super difficult is Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is a very big open area games, and then you find these bosses that can be just like the most difficult things you can ever fight. For example is Final Fantasy VII and the freaking weapons that you can find just around the earth or around the world towards the end of the game. Spoiler, not really for a game that came out for as long as it did and so on. But it, those enemies are, oh, what's the word? Very difficult. Especially if you're not, what the fuck? That's disturbing. Another journal.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Law's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
I don't think any of that was a good idea. What in the hell? So they ate Nevrons and this happened to them? Oh, looks like it's got a hand growing out of it. Ugh. Are they turning into Nevrons? Weird. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, secret bosses or mini bosses you can find in open areas in Final Fantasy VII. I remember the freaking boss where you have to fight underwater, and if you don't have the right equipment, you get a time limit. And that time limit is freaking ridiculous. It's like you're already putting enough pressure on you, and then the enemy is super tough too. What else do you want to add on to that? Oh wow, you're very close. And very intimidating. Keep doing what you're doing. Ooh, cutscene. You're covered in honey. Or is that sap? Looks more like sap, actually. Lace. Uh-oh. Aha! All those freaking lines with text. Jesus. Alright. How do I want to fight you? Let's do this.
The elements dance. Feel the embrace of fire.
The enemies are definitely getting beefier.
Ready.
That won't work. Let's just do this, and this should end the fight. There we go. And that was for a weapon. Plenium. What does plenium do? Was it for you? Nope. Was it for Mael? Oh, yep, it was. This is the once turned stanceless switch defensive. Okay, this is a very defensive support type weapon. Not my kind of weapon for Mael, because you could play her as a defensive type, but he will be a lot better as a attacker. That's for sure. And where do you take me? No, just another side. Okay. Which means more areas to discover or explore. What's over here? It's like paintings. Wait, Lost Woods? Oh. We're back in Ocarina of Time. No.
Good stuff.
Lean's glass house. Well, wasn't much to that area. Let's see. It looks like there's another area on the top right here. Can't go through the trees. Can't go that way. Was it just for this? And is there a way to... Oh, a little switch here. A little shortcut down. There we go. Okay, I was about to say, I don't want to go all the way around. That would take forever. Ooh. Another, thing.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Bergen beat the rest of us to 100 kills. But I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Alrighty. So I can't get to you yet, probably till I get swimming ability. Alright, another merchant down here. Should be able to get some stuff from you. Wanted to just... I already got the stuff, so I don't need that. I don't even know why it allows you to buy more than one, but yeah.
An advantage.
Ooh, another Pictos upgrade. Always can be useful. You never know. Breaking these rocks too.
Here we go.
Did I talk to you yet? I did not, but I don't need to because I got everything I need from you. Okay. I could go up, or I can go to the right, where there should be some extra stuff. Hey, big enemy. Let's see how this goes. Can you... I hate how it looks like he's just drooling on top of the other guy. It's like, he looks like he's just about to eat him. Can you... Please? There we go. Jesus. Why was it so hard to freaking hit the enemy? Virgin. Whatever. Let's see. Hit you. Then hit you. Whoops, missed. Hit you a bunch. Put some fire to damage up on you. Ooh, I actually wanted to use a... Got to check on Luna stuff. Oh well.
Here we go.
Okay. Let's add double damage to you because you're gonna probably one-shot it if I do this correctly. Let's just attack you. Right. You're a small one, so you, of course, dodge. But this will take me to a virtuous stance. You're a very beefy boy. Hopefully, this will be enough to at least do at least half damage. Oh, perfect. And how much would the fire do? Let's do that on you. 8 to max, and then I can do this to do some major damage. Yeah, get that bird effect. How you can't dodge that. Like, why can't you dodge that? I think the only way to get your freaking friends back, too, is by breaking him. See, Halo does not have any. But this should be enough to kill it, at least. Ooh, maybe not. Not enough. But it should be down. Yep, they're definitely getting beefier. I like how you can still get the Virgin skin or whatnot, even though I don't think you need it anymore. Hey, Lost Gestural, I need you.
Oh my, holy okay, one. Guardaron mon pano. Oh, grinda David, eso kido.
Alright. What do we got back in this little corner? Another thing, perhaps? Hey!
Interesting.
Oh, it's just a healing parry. Not what I thought it was, but still useful. Lost Gestural was also a good plus. I think I got all the Lost Gestrals in this area. I could look it up. Actually, I am going to look it up just to get them as soon as possible so I can break those tree stumps as soon as possible. Because I'm got curiosity on my brain to see if... 33 see what items are underneath them. There probably won't be anything too crazy, but you never know. All right, yeah, it looks like you need to get 4 of them before you can get the paint break, as it's called. Let's see. You got the first one, which is on the side here. In front of, no, the first one's in front of Eski's nest, actually. And this one is onto the right over here. Yep. And the third one you can't get until you are able to swim. Okay. Let's continue on. What time is it actually? Yeah, after we complete this area, I think it would be a good stopping point. It will be...
I'm tired. Can we camp first?
Yeah, sure. A lot of stuff's going to be happening in the next area, so... Another nightmare, huh? Ooh, saw a letter 100 there.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Same.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
I enjoy these little story moments. All right. I'll talk to you when I get 2 more. Hey, SK. SKA. This one.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier? Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost...
I know.
Luna told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks, and I understand better than anyone. You know that? I'm just glad Lune found you before it was too late, just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
Feel like I'm trying to understand him.
Someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes. I haven't seen a...
When was the last time?
I mean, to be fair, you can have more than one best friend. Right in Gustav's journal.
For those who
That theme is going to be stuck in my mind for quite some time. And go to sleep. Combining all these videos are going to be a little bit trouble. Yeah, staring me as I sleep. That's not creepy at all. Or as she sleeps.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows. Swimming in ink, we are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
Yeah, on your first playthrough, this makes absolute no sense. On your second playthrough, it makes total sense. Okay, maybe total sense is not the right word, but it makes a lot of sense. Stone Wave Cliffs. Hey, a Ferris wheel. This is so weird how like everything is just floating in the sky after the, I think, what did they call it? The Great Break or something?
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
Like as soon as after he says that, he does that.
So, wait. Eskier is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
All right, let's go.
Lazy is very...
creature.
Yeah, that sums up Eskier pretty well. Let's see. Continuing on my way. Not that way. What the hell was that? Okay.
Interesting.
Chroma. Oh, did someone level up? Oh, he did. Cool. Do I want to go that way? Better question. Do I have to go that way? Hey, look at that.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
I guess it shows that these journals help give you a better understanding about how this world
This will be useful. This will be useful.
was our chance. Ready.
This will be useful.
A storm is coming. A storm is coming.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile. Vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
How long was my voice on mute? I don't recall muting myself. Uh-oh. Hope it wasn't too long. That would kind of suck.
Storm is coming.
What to do? You can get you a virtuous stance by doing this.
I'm ready.
Which would allow me to just get rid of this person real quick.
Fiery.
Bit of an overkill, but oh well. Take care of you. I honestly don't remember when I last muted myself. I really hope it wasn't for too long. And I don't know how long I've been talking and just no one has been hearing me, or if I muted myself just out by accident during that journal. I honestly don't know. Hey, you with no face. That's important.
Perfect.
What you got to say? Hi. What do you mean? You're not from here. Beautiful but deadly. Her favorite combination. He was my best friend. But she outgrew us. Important things and important friends. Interesting. Interesting. I don't really need to rest because I don't really spend anything. Is that the way to go, or is this the way to go? I hate branching paths. Don't know which way is the way to go. Which way is this look quick and... See, look at that. I would have... Jesus. Would have gone the wrong way. Really need to pay attention to when I press the mute button on this thing.
Chroma is flow.
Alright, I was going to put double damage on you. Then just attack you. That works just fine, and then just do this. You sure this attack got debuffed? Because it's still pretty strong.
Perfect.
Worthless to me, unfortunately.
A shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Who indeed made you? I do like how I think in almost every area you can still see the number in the distance. And a freaking giant enemy. What the hell are you? You're a Burgon? Look like a Burgon. Bergen? Bergen. Whatever. Pretty sky. I want to fight you. Go away. Since there's not really any point in fighting you, I will skip you. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Why? I think that's the way to go. Yep, that's definitely the way to go. I'm going to explore a little more. Chroma.
Oh, lovely.
The Ferris wheel. More chroma. Ooh, that was 10,000. Oh, actually, that's 18,000. Never mind. And whoop. Ooh. Another journal.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cool as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
This one's a pretty long one. That's a... That looks like you got stabbed in the chest. That sucks. I don't know if I really should be trying to keep spoiler free since it's really a new game plus. I'm already probably spoiling a bunch of stuff. You know what? Next video, I'm just going to go off on the story and everything. I'm talking about everything that shows and everything like that. Is it spoilers? Yes, but this playthrough is already spoilery, so it's not a true. If you want to learn the story, here's a spoiler-free version. There's already plenty of those out there. That's my own unique run of how to play this, and enjoying it, the story, and piecing stuff together and whatnot in my mind. Money.
Well, that will help.
Alrighty, alright. Hey,
like a
little
farm.
village.
Like old times, eh?
What's over here? Is this the way to go? I hope not. I always hate going the right way the first time. Don't think so. Go away. Hey, Destro. Already got pretty much all your stuff, so I don't think I need to fight you for that. This... That looks like a turning around point, so let's go back to the little village area that I never really explored. Weapon, dude. I want you to go this way. I think I do. take care of you. I don't know where to put the guy, and he has some Lumina that I could use. Alright, it won't attack, so that's always a plus. If she can do... I don't think she can, but I'll just give this to her just in case she can. Can you do an attack that hits all enemies? Nope. Well, that sucks. Yeah, just high physical damage, not. Oh. Oh well.
Let's dance. Please fight.
Satisfying every time. Hey, he leveled up. Alright, there should be an area that I can put this guy in, but I just don't know where. Another thing, man, there's gonna be a lot of backtracking in this playthrough just to get all of those broken things at one point. Apologies in advance for that. My curiosity will be getting the better of me. Watch it just be nothing but like money.
Nice.
Wouldn't surprise me. Not this way. Where's your home? Like, where are you supposed to go? Like, you just go over there, but are you supposed to go up here? No, not up here. Come on. That's 1, 2, 3. It's too difficult to find. What is this?
Nice.
Oh, it's a weapon. Cool. Alright, where the heck is your... Is it over here, or is it... Is there a little corner over here? Yep, there it is. Alright. I know where to send you now. Where are you? Go this way. Now, don't go up. Damn it. Go down. Down. There you go. And... Oop. Right. I think you have to kill the enemies. I missed his head. There you go. I didn't want to attack you, but I did by accident. Whoops. Alright.
Show me what you can do.
Let's do this and then just...
Now's our chance.
Why do you go already? Oh, that works too. We got a good amount of Lumina now. Have to go to a camp. Do that in a minute. Let's see. I went up there, went up there. What's up here? Went that way. Don't think I went this way. I think this is the way to go. Yeah, looks like it. Can you get down there? Oh, you most certainly can. The question is, though, how? There... Looking at the bottom right there. You see... It looks like a tree to knock over. I'm gonna be coming back here for that tree later on anyway, so... Hey, another white Nevron. Craft stone, quite the situation. Good night then. Mistress. A poor threat. I need to find 3 of them. Okay. Oh, jeez, it is dark in here. That's a cliff. Oh, down we go. We gotta find 3 little crystals for you in here, huh? Oh, I think I already see one. It's a nice little enemy in front of it. Damn it. I was hoping I'd be able to get around it. Wishful thinking on my part, most certainly, but man can dream, can he? Let's just give you the AP since you're going to do next turn. And let's see what this does.
Feel the embrace.
Good. That's rid of 2 of them. Well, didn't get the timing on that, unfortunately.
Let's gamble.
It's not. An interesting playstyle you can totally make Sayil into is just God, all her attacks are so high. It just makes her into a gambler. Everything that she does is just by like luck if you get good damage or not, or take damage, high damage. Was that overkill? Oh, most definitely, but it did look cool. All right. Ready? Wow. 2 more of those. Let's see. What do I want to do?
Interesting.
Lumina, always good to get. I would have to assume the max is probably like, what, 999? If there is a max. If there isn't, that's pretty crazy, but makes sense with how some things cost. Yeah, you're the second one I need, I think. And there's one last one somewhere I gotta find. Rocher or Rocher. Let's just do this. How much you do? Only 7,000 per hit. A lot per hit, but that's the second rock crystal. One more to go. What's down here? What a freaking thing from your nightmares is what it looks like. What's over here?
Good stuff.
Yeah, I could use that. I've already been using it a couple of times this playthrough. Okay, Mr. Dark Gruesome in the corner. Let's go.
Let us stay.
He looked much bigger earlier. Alright, let's do this.
A storm is coming.
Let's do this. Ooh, resistant. Probably didn't want to do that then. Let's just do all the Mael combo. Just get her all buffed up and then just let her go hammer. There you go. Wow. This takes me to the mansion again. I think it opens up a door. Yeah. Mana. I don't think I ever really looked at the pictures. I mean, they're mostly just full of Nevron pictures, if I'm not mistaken. Or, I guess they're actually not pictures, but paintings. Anyway. Much else to do here. Yeah, it looks like my connection has been a lot better right now. I'm not sure what was causing its problem earlier, but all good now. That was a sound. Like a gunshot for a second. Alright, I need one more crystal. And there it is. Or wait, is this one I've already got? There's a lot of things going on around me.
Storm is coming.
Alright. Do that. And then I could do this.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, storm.
Finesse and grace. The dance begins.
And so does it end. timing. No.
Let us stain them.
Alright, let's just get rid of all of you. Oh, there's still more of you.
Let us stain them.
Grab you real quick. Can't even. Okay, I was like, I couldn't even see him a little bit on my TV.
Here we go.
Fire should kill them both, hopefully. Just the one. Yep. And I did, in fact, get that already, so that's not the one I need. Rep. That pulls me up, so... Right, I came down from there. Went to the left, and then went to the right. So... missing one. Mark around here. This looks like the way to go. I don't think I want to be going this way quite yet. The freaking never on making that sound? Sound like stuff almost suffocating. Oh, parkour. Great. I am just the best at this. As I say, as I immediately fail.
Nice.
There it is.
Useful.
Now I can go back up. I'm tempted to take the recording of Gustav saying knives and make it as a alert sound. Because it's just a nice, no pun intended, it's just a nice, if that makes sense. Hey, I got your crystals, dude. Thing? I don't know what you prefer. We'll see. What'd you give me?
Useful.
Auto shell. That could be useful. Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Yeah, it helped you and then attack him right after. Why does it have trouble speaking? As if they knew the mistress, they revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress, her description, did not match the mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
That's one way of looking at it. Whoop-dee. All right. I think it was up here is the way I want to go. Or not. This is just a big circle. That's ain't the way. Is it this way? Yeah, it looks like it's this way. Cool. Right, but just ignore you, and I think going up here is the way we want to go. So, see ya.
Flory is over there. Ooh. But I sense something scary.
That's not positive. Alright. What kind of items do we got in here? Nothing so far. There must be something over here. A lot of nutting. Oh, what's this? Wow. Very useful. And I'm just gonna take this out of right in front of you. See ya. You can't touch me. And up we go. I have to say, I don't think this playthrough was going to take me as much time as I originally thought. I thought this playthrough would be pretty long due to just everything that you do in this game. But since we're already almost done with the first act, if I'm not mistaken, this might not be as long as I thought it would. So I might have to think of another game to play before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out, because that comes out in 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to finish this up probably within next week. Yeah, that ain't creepy at all.
Let's get rid of it. The rock should be nearby.
Oh, that bass soundtrack.
Romance flowing.
Alright, I'll just do this twice so we can get to, axe. Triggers a what? Doesn't matter. Fallen mode real fast.
You can't escape. Finesse. Precision. Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
Don't you know how you...
Stones.
I believe wholly in the whole jinxing scenario. Such a weird design. That was a jump. Left, top, left, right.
So much.
This is a cool thing that they add to some games where they add interesting little side gimmicks you can do to make the boss battle a little more interesting. Oh, right, it hit me, so now all my skills are null. Cool. You know what? What should you get?
Well.
So increase that. I'm in Twilight mode, so I can just do this and increase Twilight. Forgot how much damage that does. That was pretty simple.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
Not that high.
Finally crossed the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
Of course, Lune jumps off with a spin, with a little flair to it.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
I just don't understand. How do you not hear that?
Ooh, what about that one?
Maybe it's not as clear as they're making it. Oh, boy.
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
Yeah.
Run.
Run. Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Oh man, they do this scene so well. Like when this oh man.
For those who come after. We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. For those who come after.
He's just doing nothing.
Let her go.
Something's going on up there. Escape! Get us up there!
How are you still even alive?
For those who come after.
Yep. And even after all that, he just gets right back up as if nothing happened.
For those who come after. Right?
You promised!
quite understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
Very confusing the first time you see this.
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
I didn't want to talk during that moment since it's a very important moment, but a lot transpired there. And that right there is another reason why I like SKA so much. It's a big, huggable balloon slash pillow thing.
last time we sat together like this?
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve.
I said it before, but a very important theme in this game.
I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With Esquier's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Yeah, still there you are, still brooding in your little corner.
Ciel.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you.
Very true.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the painters. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the paintress first. What's your name?
Clive. No, I'm sorry. Versa. Yeah, if you don't know who that voice actor is, he plays Clive in Final Fantasy. Pretty famous voice actor by now. And with that, we have reached Act 2. And a good stopping point. But, yeah, so there's Act 1 all said and done. I have to say, personally, when I first played this, Gustav's death didn't really surprise me, unfortunately. Because with enough games I've played, usually when you name something after a character, there's about 2 or 3 things that can happen with it. 1, that character dies at some point. 2, it has a main important feature that involves in that chapter, and then they're more important to the story. Or 3, it can have some double meaning. But, yeah, that scene when I first watched it playing was just, oh man, it is just so good how they did that scene in so many different ways. Like, you gotta just love just the meaning of rose petals just whenever there's death for some reason. So yeah, that will do it for this ream and recording. YouTube, thank you for watching as always. Sorry there was a lot of pauses here and here. I was having a couple of technical difficulties, but I was still able to play through a good amount today. I think it was about maybe 5 or 6 hours. I don't know. The pizza are all together. I'm gonna have to put them together in a recording. Anyway, YouTube, as always, thank you for watching. If you like this, please give it a like and subscribe if you want to see more of this content. And leave a comment down below to tell me how I'm doing. I like feedback. I like to know if what I'm doing is good or not, and let you know how this playthrough is going. Like I said before, in the next part, I'm gonna go a little bit on stopping with spoil free, because this is New Game Plus. I'm gonna go out and talk about the story a lot more, about the characters, about details that are very spoilerish, but I like to talk about the story in this regard, so I'll be able to enjoy that next time. And let's see, am I forgetting anything? Nope, I don't think I don't think so. So with that, thank you, YouTube, and I hope to catch you on the next episode. Until then, you have a good one. See ya.